Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe, that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Minnesota Golden Gopher. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. All you Golden Gophers will put toe together and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Pandas offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy has played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Off the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. Soft spot in the middle. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to burn this defensive back. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense did not have an answer for this team.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Pandas. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Well, you know, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Minnesota's offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Feeling some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Good blocking, good running, pick up at 6 out to the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 40, there he goes. Up to 45 yards rushing. What a way to get this season started.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! What a catch and run for 6. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
On to attempt the try. And it's perfect. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Number 11, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll leave it with him. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. And the Pandas send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 10. Touchdown, Minnesota. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Pandas will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. He's piled up 112 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Can't get him to the ground. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO fire complete to the left. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. From the gun to give, looking for room. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Meadows. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
Brings up 2nd down.
Going with the ground game left. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Trying to wear down this defense. A 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Golden Gophers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Meadows. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the 1st half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Parrish. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying play action. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. Bounced off his feet. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They want to throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
With the catch, it's Sheffield. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man all by himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Line getting set on second down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Sticks it in his belly. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? On the option. Now the toss. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pandas! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Minnesota! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got the quick pass. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. After that last completion, it's second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's looking downfield to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Chandler. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And the Pandas look to keep this drive humming. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Trying to escape and get it himself. Knocked off his feet. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you can see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to take off. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Quick strike complete.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, you'll take that completion.
Makes his connection. Open space at the 25. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Bloomington. They're up 14 over Texas A&M. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The option look. He'll toss it. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. The Pandas brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Trying to get the edge on the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Pandas will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Minnesota!
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Pandas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Using the quick game. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Firing to the right, complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Pandas will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Took a shot as he threw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Pandas will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for and made. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. From the shotgun, the inside give. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. Good timing on the quick out. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the big fella. Bulldozes his way through. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Finds his tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Pandas are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Chandler. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the entire playbook is wide open on 2nd and short like this. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. The Pandas come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Pandas!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. If that's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed, they have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 13 over the Royals. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he's running in the open. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Off play action on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Parrish. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He lets one fly deep. Brings it down on the right side. Off he goes. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Pandas will hustle to the line.
Third down coming.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Peterson. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He wants to throw. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. He's back to throw on second down. Finds his back in the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got
He's loose down the left side. The 20. Touchdown, Minnesota! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
And the Pandas will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Dialing up a second down pass play. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Gets it out quickly. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Here comes the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Off play action. And they got him in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Meadows. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Golden Gophers are on the move. Got his man quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Fast motion from the offense. Now the play fake. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The Golden Gophers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Swings it out to the flat. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the stomping has commenced.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
they'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Old Dominion is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They are up by 7 over Navy.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Pandas will punt this one away. Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Running back goes in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Working the middle, it's complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Bulls his way forward. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Golden Gophers with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. He makes the grab.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the pummeling has started. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
86, Pandas, 21.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Wide receiver shows motion. Here's the handoff. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go right back to the run. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He lofts one down the sideline. And that ball is picked off. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Power football with the run.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, and they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Quickly complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. The Golden Gophers are on the move. Leaves it with the back. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll run the toss. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Pandas decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation.
Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the punishment has been extended. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all of them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking that right to the face.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking for a man. It's Wicks. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Pandas line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The give from the gun. Turns it on at midfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this cat.
Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This offense has a 2nd down play. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Grabbed over the middle. It's Meadows. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a 3rd down like that, that is just a gut punch.
The Golden Gophers have their offense in high gear. He caught it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And the Golden Gophers line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the route is on. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Pandas pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. A 3rd down try for the offense. Back to pass, it's Wicks. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. The Pandas send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun. Give on the inside. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Nice move to keep moving. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll ride the hot hand. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Golden Gophers get it past the sticks. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. And the beatdown has ensued.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hobbs. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Pressure coming. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the ground with the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Going with the counter play here. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The inside handoff. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the stomping has commenced.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
On to attempt to try. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner will be dragged down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. To the air, it's Wicks. Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Getting some heat. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. At the 45, on his way. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. The snap sets up the throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ashley. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, You need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Got room at the 35. Afterburner's coming. Kept it, and he's past the marker. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the pummeling has started.
That is why this quarterback is the perfect weapon in this offense. When you run these types of option plays, he is so dangerous in the open field. He can make people miss. He's got tons of speed, and he's shown it right there.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Temple looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Owls. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. Impressive, to say the least.
Got it in the middle. It's Hobbs.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Looking to throw for it. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Pandas come to the line with a new set of downs. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. It's complete. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Pandas have this offense rolling. They keep attacking through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Ashley. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He uncorks one deep. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Pandas!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. An 84-yard drive there. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They move the tight end all over. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll try the run. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, running back on the move.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Second down coming up. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up.
That's a first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Back open in the middle. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Unleashes one deep. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. It's complete to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Got it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium in Madison, Wisconsin, one of the great venues in all of college football. And Bucky and the Badgers ready to tee things up in this home opener this afternoon. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this. And the Demon Deacons will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Wisconsin's offense will start this game off. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
Yeah, and he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Comes out throwing on first down. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Badgers in the hurry up. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense has the ball for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
Just does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They get to the line quickly. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots. And let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC, too, is going to play with a chip on his shoulder. And back in conference realignment, it was the best 4 programs from the Pac-12 that all chose the Big Ten and not the ACC. So this one will be interesting.
The incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking for a huge play. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They'll leave it with him. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Oh, it's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Badgers will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He's got it. He's got great speed. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. First down here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Got a man. It's Soto. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Hard running there. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Going up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hinton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll run it, looking for the first. Tackle is made after the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs.
And these are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole. Pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north-south and get that first down. Nice job.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's first down from the 11. Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, the ground game. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. They'll run for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Leaves it with the back. Showing off the arm.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The running back has it. Fakes his man out. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch, called for and made. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. They'll go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Complementary offensive football, finding just enough balance, and Wisconsin quarterbacks have always done a great job staying within their system.
Stay within the system, stay within yourself, know when to chuck the football. But more importantly, what do you got to do, Reese? You got to take care of the football. Play action, make those plays, but don't put the ball in harm's way.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Hand off from the shotgun. Nice move to keep moving. He's got 42 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. He's looking to throw it. Finds a tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Hinton. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
I guess they believe the entire field is 4-down territory. A bit of an odd choice, but they'll go for it on 4th and 12 miles. Feeling some heat. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. What a huge call there. They had the turnover. Instead, the roughing the passer call takes it all away. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Looking for a gap. It's Soto. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. Hold on just a second, guys. Flag on the
Personal
play.
foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. And the Demon Deacons trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for this offense. They go to the ground. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Off play action. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Ball State is currently ahead in this one, but let's remember, this program has just one bowl win all time, so nothing is a given in Muncie. They're up by a field goal over the Sharks. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. And the Badgers want to crank the tempo. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now to being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 3rd down play from the gun. Makes the grab on the left. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's now up to 71 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
On third down, going up top. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
The Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Going to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose deep. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Give to the running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on this.
Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wisconsin. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. They'll send 3 wideouts left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his target down the middle. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Trying to find his man on 1st down. On target. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out quickly.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
The run from the shotgun. Able to get 1 down to the 15. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Badger.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. ULM is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Warhawks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to the Sharks.
Going to take a shot at this, DB.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They go to the counter. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. The Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He gets a block. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Running back searching for a hole. He's there to make the stop. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Badgers decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give out of the gun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Safe completion on the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up-tempo. Looking to move it through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Bringing it back. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
And that's just a forced by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage. And if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take him away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. Trying to get to it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And, guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Buys a little time. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. No, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Here comes the offense on first down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. He's looking to throw. He tries to take the top off. Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Man, for the love of Tolzien and Stocco, what a day this guy's having.
And I think everybody gets the label as a Wisconsin quarterback as game manager. I think he's tired of hearing that. He said, listen, give me the rock, I'll spin it around, make some big plays, and he's putting on a show today.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker, and then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's head back to a great scene there in Camp Randall.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Demon Deacons are in the hurry-up. He'll keep it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's cut. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Quarterback checking off. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to the ground with the running back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. The offense lining up for a first down play. Give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. They'll try to snap it quickly. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. The Demon Deacons have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout the season.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On target to the left. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Buying some time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the first down. Trying play action. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Touchdown, Badger! And the route is on.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 6 over New Mexico State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. on the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. The give to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. A strike downfield. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the beatdown has ensued.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some...
Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the gun, running back on the move. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Badger! And the punishment has been extended.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. At the 40, there he goes. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Direct snap. And the Badgers get it past the sticks. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He wants to throw. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Running through contact. Looking for more room. Past the 20. Touchdown, Wake. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kansas State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up by 17 over Northwestern. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires left. He's got an open man. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Hands it off. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Quick strike complete. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. Gets it out fast. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the stomping has commenced. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
No, I tell you what, this offense is featuring him. They're doing a really good job. This guy is explosive. He's dynamic. He's making big plays. And heck yeah, I'm going to get him the football as many ways as I can. Kudos to the offense for finding the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So a drive there of 84 yards, and the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down for the offense. They'll try the run. And a pickup of 8. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like If you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio. Ohio Stadium just oozes tradition and history, and somehow the intensity is magnified when they turn on the lights to open another season for the Ohio State Buckeyes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Buckeyes will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Murray. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Georgia's offense takes the field for the first time today. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Can anyone catch him? The tag. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Dogs! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. And there was no hesitation. The opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Ohio State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. 2 of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He's looking downfield to throw. Heaves it deep. And he hauls it in at the 25. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Going up top on first down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. The Buckeyes look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll leave it with him. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Murray. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. The inside handoff. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The expressway is wide open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll run it from the gun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun. Give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. And he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Snap it to the back. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. From the gun, the ground game. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Using the quick game.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Murray. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. To the ground with the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Here's the handoff. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The pull and throw off the RPO. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man down the middle. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared between these two conferences, David. Everybody gets excited when the Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And these games matter so much. The fans get so amped up, so juiced up, to the point where we hear in the stands, what? SEC, SEC. They wouldn't say that if conference pride wasn't a real thing.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. The quick out. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Pulls it, fired complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Slings it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. To the air on 1st down. He finds his man.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
They'll run play action. Grab behind the line. It's Chum. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. The RPO, it's complete.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. To the ground. He's got it again. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia 14, Ohio State 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. He's up to 55 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll give it to him again.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Quick completion to the right. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the Horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Unloads it left. Finds a man by himself. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Murray. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. They'll run it from the gun. At the 45 on his way. He's now up to 66 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive 1st half here in this season opener. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Georgia! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back to... And he breaks into the open. The 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Ready to try the point after. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Finds his big tight end. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. Off play action. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 25. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28, Ohio State, 17.
Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Coming after him. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Nifty little dance step.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Trying play action. A strike downfield. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
That is the score. Georgia, 31, Ohio State, 17.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Coming out with it, it's Coates. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw on 3rd. Complete downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Ohio State!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown.
Ohio State, 24.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Coates. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Dances away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Offense gets set for second down. Give to the running back. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give to the tailback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. They stripped it out. And the defense snatches it, and they've reversed the field. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. He now has 85 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Unloads quickly. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Murray. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Georgia lining up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Line gets set, 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Wide open downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets into the 49-yard line. And the Buckeyes in the hurry up. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man downfield. Touchdown Buckeyes. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is currently rowing the boat right now, and this is shaping up to be a blowout to remember.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. He's going to pass, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Now the defense has got it going the other way. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything's working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game.
He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Georgia.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice? And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown, Dogs! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit. The ball pops out. More guys swarming to the football. Great effort. Scoop that thing up. Now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player. Give me that 6.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. He's got 98 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, we send it back to the guys in the shoe.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wants to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Got his man on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Takes it from the gun on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Murray. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. This offense has a second down play. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Trying to get behind the defense. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He's right on target. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. A strike downfield. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
The play action fake. Right down the middle. Got it! Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
When I get inside the 3 on first and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be the more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm still going to bring it. They tried to go with the changeup. They tried to throw the football very unsuccessfully. Nice job by the defense being ready for everything, even though they're inside the 3-yard line.
He's looking for a man on second down. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. This offense in dire need of a touchdown is third and goal, but this is probably 4-down territory. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his second of the day, this one from 23. And this one splits the uprights. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they liked.
So they're facing third and short from the 25. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Dogs will line it up on first and 10. Handoff to the lone back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Murray. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. It's complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Bulldogs have this offense rolling. Movement here from the tight end. The give out of the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Got the quick pass. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. He's going to pass on 2nd down. He's got an open man. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oklahoma State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Stillwater for a long time. They're up 14 over the Astronauts. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This guy's going after a day sort of like the one Joey Galloway had against Michigan State in '93, already well on his way.
And Joey Galloway had that bayou speed, that Freaky Friday speed, and he's got it too. I mean, just such a dynamic weapon on the outside. It's a good idea to find him and throw him the football early, in the middle, and late.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late. But at least you got the party started.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it off with the score from the 4.
66, Ohio State. 55.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on first down. Firing deep. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why that receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. He's not afraid to go deep. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. From the gun, running back on the move. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're working that left side. Tackled immediately after the catch. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quick handoff. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Now the play fake. Takes the easy completion. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Fires left, and the 3rd down pass is incomplete. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. And the Buckeyes get it past the sticks. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They move the tight end all over. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Handoff from the gun. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Looking down the middle. Working that left side. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down. This is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
65.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Motion from the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Right back to the well. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Catch in the middle, it's Murray. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Going for it all. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this. This coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. James Madison is making it look easy today. A special performance that would make the 4th president of the United States proud. They're up by 16 over the Royals.
Wants to throw on first down.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Going to the running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lets it fly. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up. Running back searching for a hole. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The Buckeyes get it past the sticks. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. He's got the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw for it. He's got his man. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to go up top. They're trying to get to it. It's complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And they're going to settle for a field goal attempt here instead of going for it. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And they get him down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Got his man downfield. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Georgia! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 83.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
87, Ohio State, 68.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Looking to go up top on first down. Buys a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The throw to the outside is complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Wants to throw on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. The hand to the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. The give as they work on that clock. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with this offense, man. 4th quarter, they've been money. Great job putting drives together. Nice play there as well, but this offense has saved their best for the last part of this football game when they...
Touchdown, Dog! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. This time he's got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Man coverage is a bad idea against this guy. The Buckeyes always seem to have somebody that you can't handle one-on-one. Remember that great game Joey Galloway had against Michigan State in '93?
Joey Galloway, one of the most overrated Ohio State receivers that I've ever seen. It's personally never worked with. But no, just speed, just big guys, great offensive, designed around guys that are game breakers out wide that really stretch the heck out of your defense.
He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to run for it. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Georgia sends out the punt team. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got him downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined you. Cowboys will kick it away first.
Set to kick off.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So Oregon's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
At the 38. And that's a first down for the offense.
To the ground with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run the counter. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Ducks are marching down the field. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Spits it out to the back. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. They're on the board first here in the season opener. And how about that? First possession, first drive, first game, first touchdown. Impressive way to start.
And so many emotions for these players, right? All the build-up, all of the expectations, all of the nerves coming into this game, and you're able to stay poised, take the football, march it down the field, and score on the opening drive like that. That is impressive.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Wyoming's offense will go to work for the first time today. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Lets it fly. He's got it down the right side. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone and swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Getting some heat.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Got out of trouble and throws. He finds his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Clay. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. They'll leave it with him. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. To the air. It's McFadden. Right on target this time. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Pushes it ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
Yeah, and it's money time. It's 3rd and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open. And then he's got that big body. You just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Alan Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
They're trailing by just 4 to Wake Forest. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his tight end. Tackle was made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Rides to the back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the left. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down.
He'll do it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And the quarterback is snowed under.
It is hard to get sacks on screens. I mean, the offensive linemen stay with you for a little bit. Defensive linemen squirt through. A lot of times they read the screen and backpedal. Not on this one. They got through, got to the quarterback, got him on the ground. Not good execution by the offense, but it still counts as a sack.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punch. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive. And he's off to the races. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense,
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Oregon, number 83, with the catch and score.
On on to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
A little release to the back. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. On second down, he's looking downfield. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Cowboys decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for and made. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Quick release by the QB. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short on the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. The Ducks will move the sticks. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive. Now 1st and 10 from their own 46. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. He's up to 57 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. The give to the tailback. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. He's got it on the run. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
1st and goal, Oregon.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Oregon!
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 28-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive.
Oregon, 28. Wyoming,
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They go to the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires and picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's McFadden. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. After the run, now to throw. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Wake Forest. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's going for it all. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes it on the run. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense in taking advantage of those areas.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
Knocking on the door. Offense now in the red zone.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Extra point.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35. Wyoming 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. From the gun, running back gets to give. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. He's piled up 82 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. 1st down for this offense. The give from the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Forced out of the pocket. Quarterback gets past the marker. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
In punt formation to kick it away.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Leaves it with the back. Running with power. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They're going to ride this running back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Safe completion on the screen. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They go to the draw. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Ducks have moved it inside the 20. They'll give it to him again. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. But they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Man, and he's hurt because defensively you got him right where you want him. You got him backed up. Got to make him make a play, but you want to make him throw. He doesn't throw because he can do that. Look at him scramble around, make something out of nothing, and run it in for the score.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oregon 42, Wyoming 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They feed him again. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Quickly to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Red pass, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? They're going to throw it again. Oh, he makes the catch. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Cowboys are flying down the field.
And that's a first down.
They'll run it from the gun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Woodhead. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Off the play fake. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Cowboys send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Buys a little extra time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, who's got a better seat there today in Laramie than you do? The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the highest elevation in all of college football, War Memorial Stadium.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the 2nd half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the catch and knock down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run play action. He's got him in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Line gets set. 1st down. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Quickly complete. At the 45 on his way. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Going to try to get it himself. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down.
And 1st down.
He's going to pass. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Good enough for 1st down.
They'll go to the ground. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
1st and goal.
Pushes for the goal line. Touchdown Ducks! And the route is on. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 6 over New Mexico State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
2nd down coming up.
He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Wide out in motion. Jet sweep to the receiver. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3. The Cowboys trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And he tacks on the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
14.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Snags it quickly on the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
At the 37. And that's a first down for the offense.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to run for it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Ducks will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. And the Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete to the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Back to pass, it's McFadden. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Running to the left. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And the stomping has commenced. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Motion from the offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Afterburners coming. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
Fires to the big fella. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense set on first down. They'll give it to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to throw, it's McFadden. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
The Ducks will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
All the way back to the 15. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And they got him for the sack.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. They're working that left side. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. Quick completion to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Quarterback on the keeper. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Cowboys are on the move. Handoff from the shotgun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Headed to the end zone. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
And nice blocking by this offense. Nice job running the football. How about the running back? You could tell he knew exactly where the goal line was. He wanted to get to it. He was fighting to get to it, but goes out of bounds at the 1. First and goal from the 1. This offense is in great position.
After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapting. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. It's still a mountain to climb. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Clay. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's got it on the right. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The give to the back. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Crispin. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And how about the hat trick? Like adding insult to injury. You got him in passing situation. You know what's coming. All I'm doing right now is trying to pad my stats and get those sacks.
The Cowboys will punt it away on fourth down. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll try to get the edge on the left. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Fires on the move. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Ducks line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his man in the middle.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Coming after it. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Skips away from pressure. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Cowboys are in the red zone. Looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Between the uprights is good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. Putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Number 15, set to kick this one away.
On the run from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Toss sweep right. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'll be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off play action on first down. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got the back over the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. And they've converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. From the gun, wants to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Field goal is good.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Running back searching for a hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Quarterback checking off. The toss to the outside. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the Ducks decide to punt it away. Takes it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little salve for the wound, but the ball game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. And now you'll choose you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coach.